Hello, what's going on, everyone? It is Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, King Alpha. Here's Ivanu and the one and the only Charity Champs. What's up, everyone? It is Saturday. I hope you're doing all very well. I'm gonna do a quick self-promotion here. As you all know, tonight is another Greenskins Yap. We are doing that on Kick. Kick channel is in the chat. So please go and follow us over there. I think Kick is a wonderful platform. We'll also start multi-stream on it in the future. So, just so you know, just give us a follow. Yeah, so Kick, everyone. Right. So, what's new today? Nothing much. We are going to play some Silver Case as already announced, and then I'll take like maybe an hour, half an hour of a break, and we see each other on Greenskins Yaps. Lazy Saturdays, best Saturday, indeed. I will agree with Lazy Saturdays. They are fantastic. And on Greenskins Yap, we will talk a lot, and I mean a lot, about payment providers, feminists, and yeah. The usual shtick. Got a lot to cover today. Oh yeah. You bet your left testicle. Well, I bet my left testicle we will. Lol. Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, so just a little thing on that topic before we start with the Silver Case, but are you aware that I don't know how that number was, but exactly was, but I think they listed 21,000 video games, all porn, and they got like 9,000 or something left. Like they basically obliterated 2/3 of their fucking library. They had, and believe me one thing, nobody, and I mean no fucking body, goes to itch for normal games. Don't boycott itch, Ivano. I do think they just buckled under pressure. They even took away the game that people already bought. That is wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I saw some clarification. Like Ichio says that's misinformation. People still claim that shit's gone, and I don't know where I stand with that until I see rock solid proof. If itch really took away people's games they already bought and they can't re-download it, itch said that's on the that's on the dev, because if they deleted the files they are inaccessible. And the devs kind of say, yeah, what am I supposed to do if you tell me I'm not welcome on the platform? I don't know where like until I see rock solid proof that that you really can't re-download games you already bought. I'm holding off on that aspect because that's messy. You have every right to be pissed that they delisted a lot of games, and also basically took some other games off. That is, the problem is that these payment processes, Visa and MasterCard, they account for 98% of the market of all payments. 98%. Itch can't survive without them. They can't. I do understand what Itch did there. We need to focus fire on the payment processes mostly, and secondary, anyone who enables them. So collective shout, for example. But that's neither here nor there. They have way too much power. It's a duopoly. Yeah, exactly. I think there's only like 2 other credit card companies, but they are not nearly as widely accepted. American Express and JCB. And JCB is like some Japanese one. So good luck finding people here who accept that. And American Express, I've seen ads when I was a kid, but I've not seen ads like. I don't even know what happened to American Express. I don't even know if they still exist. Most of everything is just Visa and MasterCard. Crypto will never be accepted because of its volatility. Steam actually has accepted crypto for a while, but they took that off again. Because you can, like, imagine the volatility. Imagine I'm gonna pay my video games with bitcoins, and then the next day, for whatever reason, the Bitcoin like falls drastically, and Steam doesn't doesn't get to pay it out immediately into real life cash. They are losing. Like, crypto is way too unstable to be considered a normal paying method. There is nothing in there that will ever, I mean, it will never go mainstream, really. It's accepted at some places, I know that, but I don't think it's gonna go mainstream ever. American Express still exists, yeah, but I don't even know, like, it's nowhere, it's never accepted anywhere. I don't see, like, that Steam says, oh yeah, we are taking American Express. I'm not even sure what they, like, you know? And JCB, I think, is accepted. But I don't know either about that one. I don't know either. Let me go to the checkout on Steam. Yeah, Steam accepts JCB. JCB is accepted. Skrill, I don't know what a Skrill is. I don't know what a Trustly is. We have the Pay Safe card, we have Web Money, and we have PayPal, and then obviously the two big ones, Visa and MasterCard. So if you want, we need more options for payment processors in America and Europe. Yeah, but that's the thing. Being a payment processor isn't that easy, I think. I don't trust PayPal either, to be honest. PayPal is getting pressure from Visa and MasterCard too. It all goes back to Visa and MasterCard. I agree with you that don't trust PayPal because it's owned by JP Morgan Chase, which is like a fucking huge bank. And you all know how I personally feel about fucking huge banks, or just fucking huge corporations in general. Don't trust these conglomerates. Don't trust these giant corpos that can just snip you away at a whim's notice. Yeah, and I feel like payment processing is because you have to, yeah, the other thing when it comes to payment processes is you have to adhere to so many laws and regulations, especially when you want to do it internationally, that you can't, you just can't do it. It's the same with like Cash App. I know Cash App exists in the US, but it's not in Germany. It's not a thing because they can't. I think. What was the reasoning? I think they don't meet all the regulations here in Germany, so they can't get on the market. So yeah, I mean, that's all there is to it. But we're gonna talk about this in depth later. I think we are going to play some Silver Case now. Because I already talked about this yesterday too, and I want to keep the rest for the show tonight. But one last thing that I'm gonna say, and then I really get the Silver Case going. It all, and I mean everything, goes back to Gamergate. Again, it is all linked to one fucking person, and it's not Zoe Quinn. It is Anita Sarkeesian. It is all linked to her. And that's all I'm gonna say. And I will talk about my reasoning of that tonight. I don't even remember where we were in this game. I'm still so fucking lost, dude. Decoy Man. They found Kamui in the hotel room, but things got complicated. Some guys got shot. I love how you are even more. All right, I think oh yeah, we went into that shelter. We went into that weird exhibition thing. In that I don't understand. I have to look around here, people, something, or a murderer, or whatever. I remember now. That's all I remember. Okay. You remember more than I do, seemingly. No, it's the shelters, so we have to get out of the shelter again. We have to look in all the shelters, I believe. Holy fuck, is that a noise? Let's go. We searched shelter 1, let's search shelter 2. Let's just go through all the shelters. I don't even know. It's like the weirdest exhibition of all time, dude. What the fuck, man? Come on, get in. It's the shitter. Why can't I check the shower? Shouldn't I be able to check the shower? Oh shit, it's a little girl. What? What are you doing? I'm on the lookout. My mommy is gone. I'm looking for her here. No, she'll come out. There's nobody at home. And it's kind of fun here. Okay, little girl. You're not creepy at all. I like how we just leave the room without doing anything about the girl. Girl just talked to us and was like, yeah, I'm here. It's fun here and nobody's home anyway. So I'm creeping around in this exhibition. It's creepy as fuck. There's nothing creepier than weird children, actually. But then again, I don't have children, so I probably shouldn't say that. Okay, shelter 3. Inside the shelter. Number 3. She's probably a ghost, otherwise she's in danger. No, otherwise she is a danger, full stop. Doesn't matter if she's a ghost or not. Jesus Christ, do I have to go really through every shelter in this game? She is the danger, exactly. Yeah, I think I have to go through every shelter. Enjoy the show. Holy fuck. They have to go through all the through the shelters. It's a 90s game. Of course you have to. Have you seen my doll? It went away. It's such a cute doll. I've been looking for it, but I can't find it. And mommy won't come home. I'm gonna get into trouble, but I came here by myself to look. That's okay, right? No, that's not fucking okay. Go the fuck home, you little freak. You and your stupid doll. All the shelters all the time. How is it going to be pancakes? What the hell? Looks like we'll have to check one more time. Get on it. Are you even listening? You take the shelters in front. Okay, okay. Just chill, okay? Need something, get back to your own area. I didn't remember that I was supposed to just... Well, this was originally a PlayStation game. PlayStation 1 game. Yeah, it is actually kind of wild. Yeah, now that you say it, a PlayStation game, you can't even see it here in the... So, I know, I needed it pointed out, but now that Bob said it, you can't even see it here in the interface. That's the D-pad on the PlayStation. Look at it. Sometimes I just need a little notch from a friend because I'm fucking stupid sometimes. I didn't notice it before until you said it, Baba. It's so funny to me. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know anything. I didn't hear anything. Scary person comes. And it's so scary. And so I was hiding here. So they won't find me. Why is this area full with abandoned children? Well, you find anything? Okay, that's enough for that area. Check the 2 shelters to the left of the back. I'll meet up with you later. Get on it. So to the left means 5 and 6. Number 5. Nice work. Well, you still don't get it? Oh, Mark is in the back there. Anyway, you really helped. This is my job from here on. Eat pancakes? It sucks, huh? Not being able to protect the one you love. The fuck are you even talking about? What is going on in this game? I still don't understand it. And I'm paying attention, at least a little bit. Maybe not to the interface, but to the story, I really do. How clever of you. Mid and late 90s games were prime territory for weird adventure games in PlayStation. You had Hell Knight, Kowloon, yeah, Echo Knights, Clock Tower, and Ghost Head. I know, but it's like this is like really out there. I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god, I forgot to turn myself back on. I don't hate it at all. I think it's really fun, but I can't also tell what's going on right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. Bro gets all deep sentimental out of nowhere. Absolutely. How clever of you. I'm a detective, so. Nice work. Thanks. Kill me. I'd be happy to have you kill me. Are you coming on to me? Are you coming on to me? Yes. After this is all over. That would be great. Wouldn't it? Let's hurry and finish this. I can't kill you. Let me go. I can't. Hurry. I can't. Even if I kill the kids. Ah, that's why it's full of kids. Okay. So she brought the kids here. Don't do it. And you better shoot. I can't do that either. Aren't you a man? He has a tiny penis. That's why he can't shoot her. Yeah, but my penis is tiny. I don't like this. What? This kind of thing. Are you nervous? That's not what I mean. Then what? Leaving things incomplete. Like this. Incomplete? What is? You're kinda slow, huh? Me? Yeah. Slow? Slow. Things will be incomplete. For me too. I'm kinda unhappy. I'm kinda happy. Really? Yeah. Okay then. Can I ask you something? What? Age. You mean like my age? Yes. Why? Just because you are asking a lady her age? I wasn't really able to ask before, so 26. Same as me. You're 26? Yeah. So there's no need to be extra polite. Is that why you were so courteous? Why ask the age? Well, there's a lot of scrutiny online right now. I don't want to be cancelled. Yes, that's exactly it. What is this conversation right now? I don't know. I'm completely out of here. Well, I didn't want to be rude. That's weird. Yeah, it is. Those kids. Huh? They are Kamui's kids. What? The kids of those women I killed. 3 of them? So I got my revenge. I was so sad. I thought about killing the kids too, but I couldn't. That's good. I hope so. I mean, murdering someone, you really are kind of slow. Huh? I'm so glad I met you. Bang! Don't! Our friend! No, our brother! He's in there. I can hear him. Oh yeah, he's laughing. So she tried to stick the gun in her mouth because she didn't pass the Discord age verification check. And then the kid said, "Don't do it." What the fuck is even going on? I love this so much. This is so fucking weird. Now, she sent a selfie for age verification. Yeah. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I felt I saw something in Kamui's expression. Don't mind the gun. It's just accessory. In this plastic mask? Yeah. He looked really sad. Morikawa, you're such a romanticist. And good at making stuff up, too. No, seriously. Just now, look. Hospital. April 29th, 1999, Thursday. IMM Hospital. Custody Center. Let's leave. Oh, we can't leave. Why is there a naked man behind me? Almost naked man. He still wears pants. I'm glad he does. Ayame Shimohira just admitted to a string of crimes. Hello everyone, what did I miss? Does this shit make any sense yet? No. No. I'm guessing this is a remaster of the PS1 version. Yeah, it is the remaster. Because the 3D graphics look really good. It is upscaled. It is a remaster. They released it not too long ago. I feel like 5 years or something, so this is Lacerto, you just have to go with the flow on this game. Just have to go with the with what the game presents you, and then just go with the vibes. I feel like she'll likely get the death penalty. Kamui's children have been put into a facility, and the secret of Kamui's birth has finally been discovered. So one thing, this woman that killed. So Kamui wasn't okay. Let me just let me at least a little bit sum up what happened. So we had this one weird case or intro that basically was we were hunting someone. I don't remember who it was. I need to replay the intro. Suffice it to say, we had this intro and then it went further that Kamui, a serial killer, killed his therapist with a harpoon gun, broke out of the mental health care clinic and fled. He also murdered 3 other cops that tried to hunt him down. We are the only survivor. And so it turns out he then went into the streets and started killing women. But he didn't kill the woman. It was the this lady who he worked with in an ad agency, and she also kidnapped the children and brought them to this shelter exhibition where we had a face-off with her just right now, and apparently she's the murderer of everyone. Is that correct? I think so. That might be correct. I don't know. We'll find out. The secret of Kamui's birth has finally been discovered. Finally. Yes. It was designated top secret, so it was pretty tough. And there were casualties, but... what the fuck? Where is the Death Star plans? It's just his birth certificate, essentially. Like, is he a living Death Star? How many Batarians died for this time? Someone got killed? 4 people. Fuck. So, where was it found? An FSO paper company. FSO? Remnants of the Frontier Conversationist. You mean the Frontier Conversation Alliance? That's their old name, but yes. The ghost of the FSO. They had Kamui? They managed him. That's where we learned where Kamui was from. The file says Cape Kamui. Cape Kamui. He's called Kamui and comes from Cape Kamui. Sure, buddy. A complete fabrication. So, his ID just made that up? Kamui was born in the shelters. Shelters? You mean those shelters? Wait, he was born in the shelter? That's just an exhibition. Why was he born in there? What? Who goes into that exhibition? What? I'm so confused. I just need to write. There's like a novel worth of story that occurs before the game even starts. The shelter kids policy. I don't know about the details, but I assume the goal was personality development via management training. Raising them into special people who can survive in specialized environments. Possibly. You hear a lot of that stuff on the east side. 20 years ago, that project was put into action. And Kamui was 4 years old. So he was raised in those shelters. The shelter exhibition area was opened 12 years ago. It doesn't match up. The exhibition area was its secondary use, after it had served its original purpose. And so, Kamui's kids found themselves in the shelters, tracing back their father's memory. Is that even possible? I don't know. But Kamui is known for to favor those shelters. Why? His favorite place closely resembles those shelters. Where? Solitary confinement. The reason Kamui seeks out the darkness and likes being locked up lies in his upbringing. As a child, he lived in a wide open, yet stifling environment. As he got a bit older, Kamui's hometown became the shelters. A sullen, dark world where the sunlight can't reach. He felt comfortable in that noisy and isolated world. People are attracted to the underground. No, they are fucking not. Are they? Take this job? This is a world of isolation. It's sometimes hard to breathe. Yeah. Maybe he saw a miniature version of the world in those shelters. What are you, a poet? Everyone tries to be a poet in this game. What the fuck, man? Oh, we're back at moving. Hey, Tetsu. Oh, you're here. Looking good, big dick. Tetsu. You're back on the job from today, huh? I like that we are called Big Dick still. That's the best name. I forgot that's your character's name. Your character name. Yeah. Call you Big Dick. Yeah, finally back to work. It's a stakeout. Yeah. We don't have enough people. Well, so it ended up not being much use, huh? Large Richard. Tetsu, maybe we should be pancakes, big dick, yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's hurry. I'll show you how it's done. This is, I mean, I don't want to say it's almost written like a stream of consciousness, but it kind of feels like it. Like the author has these kind of thoughts in his head and he just writes them out as they occur in the dialogue and everything. Big dick, hurry up. Large Richard. Decoy Man. Spectrum is coming soon. I think I finished Bizarre Love Triangle. I think I finished the chapter. Yes, I did. Film window. Save the game, yes. I absolutely do love this experimental bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, this is fantastic. Case 2, Spectrum. Where'd you go? It's lonely all alone. Probably why some of the conversations feel unnatural, but kinda realistic at the same time. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like forever since you've been gone. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Where'd you go? Do you hate me? Where'd you go? I can't do it alone. Where'd you go? I'll protect you. Where'd you go? Where are you? Where'd you go? Is it that good? Where'd you go? Aren't you lonely? Where'd you go? Goodbye. Hikaru disappeared. It sometimes feels like She-Man wrote the dialogue. Also the localization. A lot of the characters have region-specific lingo and sentence structures. It's very homogenized in English. Yeah, I had the feeling that was a localization issue too. I think I said it in part 1 or part 2 that the game kinda feels off a little bit in that regard. Hikaru is so kind, but he's too kind. He has no sense of presence. But I really like Hikaru. And I really have a sense of presence. But just disappearing like that. Hikaru really did it this time. Maybe. He's trying to surprise me and is hiding somewhere. The old lady won't tell me anything. Hikaru must really mean it this time. Not really. Maybe the kids in class have Hikaru all locked up somewhere. It would be bad. I have to help him. Things have gotten pretty bad now. Hikaru is quiet in front of people, but he talks a lot to me. He doesn't look it, but he's really cheerful. I've seen Hikaru laugh lots of times. I know Hikaru's true personality. He laughs a lot and sounds like a frog. He really says ribbit. He really does. And so? To play with Hikaru again, I have to help him. First, this apartment building. I went ahead and set up the safe Hikaru's special headquarters at the base. The base is somewhere in these apartments, but it's a secret. The base is only for Hikaru and me, as we promised each other. Lots of people live here, and there are lots of grown-ups I don't know. But we can't tell the difference between the grown-ups. We don't really care about those grown-ups. But we like some of them. Baker Man is always smiling and gives us extra bread sometimes. The guy on the second floor is nice too. He looks scary, but he says that's dangerous and worries about us. Quit playing games and go play outside. He says that a lot. And there's, I don't know anyone else. They all look the same. One more time. I'll try remembering Hikaru. Where did he play? Where could he be? Where is he hiding? Hikaru. Last summer, Hikaru came to this town. I remember his scared-looking eyes when he stood small next to the teacher. How scared he must have been when he came to town. I also had to move around a lot, so I know. People you meet for the first time all look scary. Mr. Muneo says to think of them as pumpkins, but to me they all look like really scary monsters. When you move to a new town with all the strange monsters, it's all sorts of exciting, but everyone is mean to outsiders. It's really scary. Hikaru looked like that too. Bro, what's up? Welcome. Hikaru looked like that too. I really understand. I showed Hikaru this town so that he wouldn't get lost. I love that they have these like FMV clips in the game. That's always that always makes my heart grow fonder. I love FMV. Our territory. I told him that the 5th grade kids hang out on the 4th Street, so he shouldn't go there alone. I showed him the shortcut home, too. After school, we played together at the shrine and the park. And sometimes we find empty lots. Usually they soon turn into apartment buildings, but they are open for about a month. We play board games at Shigenori's house. And we play video games at Minoru's house. I don't really like him, but he has video games. I put up with him. I don't go to Kojima and Nakao's house because they're mean. Karasawa is a good guy and he's rich. And we can eat lots of yummy snacks at his house. Kunihiko's house is fun too. Kunihiko is good at drawing. And he draws really cool giant robots. Kojima was mean to Suda 51 confirmed. 100%. 100%. Right, Hikaru? Oh, Hikaru is fucking dead. I'm not surprised. Spectrum. June 30th, 1999, Wednesday. Expensive housing area. So we have a considerable time jump. We were April last time. Now it's the end of June. What a nice girl. What? Ayame? Ayame? The fuck is that? The Kamui case, perp. Are you shitting me? You're falling in love with a serial killer? What are you, fucking stupid? I love him. I love him. He's like, you fucking idiot. How dare you fall in love with a serial killer, you stupid little kid, you. Oh, well, yeah, but she's hot, right? Dumbass. You're a real idiot. She destroyed special forces and murdered those 3 broads. That's not the kind of broad a pussy like you should be fucking with. Holy fuck, dude! That's not a broad a pussy like you should be fucking. This is so good. This is so good. This needs Italian American New Yorker reading in the Trevor. That's not the kind of broad a pussy like you should be fucking with. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Come on, he even used the fucking broads. Fuck off, old man. She's really not so bad. No, she just murdered 6 people. That went strangely Russian. I need to work on my accents. I really do. Stop trying to break down a person's love like that. Forget about her. I can't. Oh, wait. I'll wait. For her. However many years it takes. I'll wait for her so we can start our second life. Dude, she killed 6 people. Are you fucking insane? Do whatever then. What a bunch of bullshit. Fucking kids. Whatever, Tetsu. I know. I felt something. And you call yourself a fucking detective? Listen, don't you ever say shit like this to anyone else. Of course. I can't talk about this with anyone else. What a fucking honor. I'll wait for you no matter how long it turns. My serial killer wife! I wanna see her. Christ. Just go for Hachisuka. Just go for Hachisuka or someone instead. You two look good together. No way. That'd never work. Well, whatever. Come on. It's not that simple. Well, yeah. Of course it ain't simple. Hachizuka? What's up? Something's up in District D4. Please provide backup. I can't. We're on a stakeout. Well, then take your stake out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome, John. Mayor of Orc City. Let's see what you did there. Okay, where were we? Yeah, exactly. What? What about Morikawa? Aren't you two partners? Go handle it as a team. He's not here. Welcome, Bark. I'm Bark. Exactly. Bark, 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 bark. I see a Uvu. Ovo. Ivano is a main character in the second game of dramatic murder. That's just time of the month. So, but she went a bit kooky. Broad's good looking with a nice rack. Danny Broad's good looking with a I need to work on my Danny DeVito impression. What have I missed? We are playing The Silver Case. It's a visual novel and it is absolutely weird. It's weirder than the stuff I usually play, but it is also not the usual stuff that I play. We are on a stakeout, and they are discussing if they want to help their someone asked if I was gonna release the remake on itch. Insert nervous laughter. Is it? No, there's nothing like that in the game. There's nothing gay in there. That is, it is a murder mystery, actually. Do you know Suda51? It's one of his earlier games. It's a PlayStation 1 game, actually. He's not here. I can't get a hold of him. Same as usual, huh? Okay, fine. I'll go by myself. And your average furry smut. Exactly. We play different stuff on this channel. Sometimes it's gay, sometimes it's furry gay, sometimes it's Suda51. It's just kinda screwed now. It kinda is. No. Don't move alone. He's right. Don't do anything rash. What else am I supposed to do? There's nobody else. There's in plenty die thanks to that kind of carelessness. I mean, do whatever you want, but you're exaggerating. Oh yeah, Hachisuka. Get bee pancakes. Covers the entire game of non-conforming lifestyles. Gay, furry, gay. Exactly. It's all in there. It's all in there. Go get bee pancakes. You can use them. It's not someone's fuck, dude. Get bee pancakes. You can use them. It's better than nothing, right? That would be better. Live in the now. I don't really get it, but whatever. Can you get hold of him? Bob Pancakes, the top operative. Actually, the B stands for Bussy. You can get him online. Search for part-time. He's registered. His overdress should be listed there too. What? And his stripper name. Okay, I'll do that. You okay? I'm okay, thanks. You better hurry. Got it. He's a switch in this game. I'm a part-time, apparently. What was that? She seemed weird just now. I have no idea. Everything is so messed. Same day. Apartment. 3:40 p.m. I'm home. In my apartment. My room! It's my room. Okay, weird video clips are playing on my TV. Is a contact point. Computer. Let's go on the computer. Let's sit down. Comes to haunt you in the closet. Junk at kipple.ne.jp, main character, subject, bookmark. So how have you been? I have been watching you. I'm basically your neighbor. What the fuck? Who opens an email like this? How have you been? I've been watching you. I'm basically your neighbor. You could say that professionally. I'm known as the Bat. Please call me the Bat. I rather like the name. Isn't it lovely? Anyway, I've been watching over from the shadows. I just wanted to say hi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. P.S. Do you know Tokyo Morimoto? He's a very dangerous man. You'd do best to stay away from him. It may be an unnecessary warning, but I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who was it who sung that? He sounded like Michael Jackson in that song. I forgot the name though. Somebody's at the apartment door. There she is. You seem well, huh? You have a second? Put frankly, I want your help with an investigation. Technically, I just want you to come down to the site. How about it? I mean, I don't really have a choice now, do I? What if I just go back in my apartment and say no? And just say, fuck you, bitch, I'm not gonna do it. Well, I have to do it. Where's the plot won't progress? Let's go. See what's happening here. Root circle. Typhoon. Yeah, typhoon. Here it is. It just looks like a regular apartment building, but these apartment complexes look nice, but something about them is creepy. Let's start the investigation. Typhoon, first floor. Get to the inner garden. Go straight ahead and you'll get there. Don't waste any time. Brutalist architecture, communists live here. Let's hurry. Okay, I'm in the inner garden. Typhoon courtyard. Excuse me, could you move? Yeah, the game isn't really... How did it go? Probably. I mean, it's the worst kind. Looks more like a psych ward than an apartment, to be honest. Aren't you a detective? Isn't this your guy's job? We got the request. All the detectives are out on bigger jobs. I see. Well, sometimes it's nice to do more low-key work like this. Psych, what is ridiculous? John is laying it down here. So what's the situation? What was the cause of death? Look up there. Suicide? I wonder. We can't be sure. But if there was a motive from above, cervical fractures, complex fractures all over the body and bruising, they'd have died instantly. The ground is dirt, so the cranium is intact, but the way the bones broke, damn. So somebody died here, okay. Any leads on a possible murder? Any signs of a struggle? Nothing in particular. Not at this point. We are waiting on the autopsy. I see. Hey, Shizuru. What's up with Morikawa? Skipping work. Yeah. If you see him, tell him to show up once in a while. Mahjong? Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. He used to like it more than work. But now, since he has a hot partner, apparently he's really into his job now. Kawabata, that's... Well, the rest is your job. The investigation depends on whether or not we find the proper motive. Got it. I'll contact you once we get the results. Rookie? Basically. I see. Well, good luck then. You too, Rookie. Thanks. Okay. Okay, I can't go here. There's somebody here. Let's talk to this person. Hop. You say you called it in just after finding it at 4 a.m. Did you see anyone in that time? No, nobody. I'm too based for them. YouTube is filtering your comments. I actually have the... Don't I have everything up here? I don't know. It was actually... It's shown on my end. I saw what you typed. I partially even read it out. With the brutalist architecture and the worst kind of people and... Yeah, exactly. Top messages filters a lot of the comments. I've been on live chat, I've seen it. Yeah. It wasn't at least filtered out in my chat that I have here. No, nobody. After that, did you see anyone suspicious? I pretty much know everyone. So nobody's suspicious. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. Are you a detective? So, we can't really talk with Mitsuguchi. Let's talk with this guy again, and if this doesn't work. Have we met somewhere before? Or is it just me? Well, try your best. The HC unit is full of weirdos. But that one chick looks cute, but she does some messed up shit. I myself have dealt with some really fucked up autopsies. Because those guys don't know when to stop. If you ever have any problems, come and talk to me. The investigation isn't done yet, fucking rookie. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Figuring it out, huh? It was probably a suicide. Happens a lot with younger guys around that age. Yeah, I just told the other cop too. But I went outside to clean up at 4 a.m. He cleaned up the front and went out to the back garden. Rude! I mean, he's kinda correct. I was shocked. I mean, even at my age, I had never seen a dead body before. Maybe the guy jumped. Didn't know who it was at first. Even after calling in, I was scared. I couldn't go near the body, but I had seen those clothes before. Why is it constantly bringing me back to this? Because I realized right away that he was dead. His face was purple and blackened, so... Did I talk to the cop again? He came out from the countryside in the big city. He's pretty lonely. Or maybe his girlfriend dumped him or something. You're gonna get confirmation, right? Do it properly. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. Maybe the guy jumped? I don't think so. I think he was murdered. But then again, nothing is in this game as it seems. Maybe he jumped for real, for real. He said, I don't want to live in this brutally gay communist architecture anymore. He just jumped off the building, you know? Nosedive. No, like a how do you call that? A jumper from the oh shit. I killed my own joke, whatever. I didn't think it was Hiruma from the 3rd floor. He was a good studious kid. He always greeted me politely. Still can't believe it. Our work here is done. Oh, is it now? It didn't from the 3rd floor. Okay. Ah, okay. I do understand why our work here is now done. We need to go to the 3rd floor, right? But just in case, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Again, no, he says the same shit. Okay. Okay, the 3rd floor it is. The investigation isn't done yet. You just said we are done here, you cunt! That asshole just said we are done here. Now he's yelling at me that the investigation is done. What am I supposed to do here? I have no implement. Alright, take care, Joe. Have fun at work. Oh, there's another cop over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing out of the ordinary. What? It's already over? You pancakes, right? Are you taking over for me? Zero basically pulled you out and forced you out here? I guess women like the younger ones, huh? But a broad's real a piece of work. Kidding, just kidding. It's okay. You don't have to go along with his sexual harassment. Just ignore it. You worried about me? Should I be? Doing some sort of underground job, I assume? Not even. Working part-time at a convenience store. Whatever you say. Just get on with the investigation. I know. Why is this cop working part-time at a fucking convenience store? What in the flying fuck is that? Economy stuff, you gotta do what you gotta do. Bro looks like Japanese Ringo Starr. One of the other Beatles. Where's the body? They just took it. What's the word? It looks like a suicide. John Lennon, if you ask me. Yeah, it's more John Lennon. I will agree with that. We can't be sure till we get the autopsy results. So we need to finish checking the area then. What floor did he live on? The building manager says his name was Hiruma, lived on the 3rd floor. Which room? We haven't gone in yet. Get the key from the manager. We need to check it out right away. Don't we need permission? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Because he's fucking dead. Got it. Hey! Okay, he's not the building manager. See if we can. Who do I need to talk to that I can move forward? Oh, you're still here? Thanks, you can go now. I'm here to, so I'll take over. Nice work. On the other hand, they never let me leave. Everybody says we're done here. But nobody lets me leave. Probably need to talk to everyone right now. Work here is done. And she's saying the same again. Oh wait, hey. Yeah, okay, I understand what I need to do. I just remembered. Probably have to look up. Yeah, there we go. Help me! Help me! That's the 4th floor. Hurry to the 4th floor. Oh god, I'm hurrying. Typhoon 2nd floor. Yeah, we are going to the 4th floor first. Don't take any detours, I guess. Can do this later too. We need to see where that kid was yelling from. Help! Help him! Help Hikaru! Please help Hikaru! Eh? July 3rd, 1999, Saturday, Office 24. 8:32 p.m. Okay. Heinous Crimes Unit. Ah, where are Tetsu and Sumio? On a stakeout. They've been on a stakeout for days now. Stakeout this whole time? Didn't they start like 3 days ago? Technically it was 4.5 days ago. It's not just our unit. The whole department is on this investigation. Is it that big of a job? What the hell? Know what's going on, right? Of course. So, what is it? Morikawa, you've got a big mouth, don't you? I can't tell someone like that. The Department of Intelligence guys are real dicks, huh? Same as the multi-regional agents. It's the same deal. Everyone hates us both. Don't equate us with you guys. New career types are just jealous. With this key to Silvercade's. Hey Naka. You trying to pick a fight? No. Pissing people off is my job. Whatever. I just need to ask the boss. I don't think the boss knows anything. Why not? It's under Central Command. Technically it falls under our jurisdiction, so... Central? Moving the pieces in the background. Naka, you gathering info? Well, I'm helping, yeah. Give us some info then. Well, it depends on the situation. Come on. Don't forget that we are all friends here. Friends? Morikawa, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, anyways. Where's that guy here? The pancakes. Looks like the boss called him out. Apparently he's getting this case. That better be all. Oh yeah, I'm getting this case. Okay, let's see. I saw that I could talk with someone here, but I'm curious where all of this shit leads. Okay, I can't leave. I need to talk with the person here. With Kotobuki. I can't do it. Can't do what? Trust him. I can't trust my partner. Is that the reason why? The reason? Do I even need more reasons? Partners who can't trust each other hurt the investigation. I'm requesting reassignment. For who? Boss, do you understand me? Of course, I mean for Morikawa. Please reassign Morikawa. I've got Morikawa on another investigation. You still want reassignment? I haven't heard anything about that. There's some things I can't tell you. I don't think so. She's right though. Yeah. I'm his partner. I guess so. Okay, reassignment it is then. Thank you. Leave them here. Leave what? Your gun and badge? Huh? Leave them here and get the fuck out. Me? Yeah. Why? I only need agents who can get the job done. Can you tell me you're the better at your job than Morikawa? I have no need for people who can't trust their friends. Whatever his background might be, this is not the time to trust him. Boss! Your words and your actions. The way you think. It's about time you rethought all of it. What do you mean? You've been here a year. I let you in on a recommendation from the mayor. But maybe he's gone senile. You can't see reality with just pride. We don't need forensic investigation here. You need to understand that the times are changing. I understand. I'll think about it and give you my reply. Think long and hard. Don't worry about the time. If you see your father, tell him I said hi. Excuse me? Achizuka, there's no need to rush it. What the fuck did just happen? The boss just like nuked her from fucking orbit. Morikawa, you're all flushed. What's up? I'm sick of this. How come you're not you're allowed to work the way you do? Somebody watched X-Files. Didn't the boss say something? He says you're better at your job than me, and that, the way I think, is the problem. Isn't that the truth? Are you serious? How can you say that when you shirk your responsibilities in the field? Why? I have my own way of investigating. A career tab like you can't do it. My investigation. Don't come in and start bitching. We're no longer partners. We are no longer partners. Got it? Well, what a shame. Breaking up with the starlet of the HC unit. I'll be so lonely. I don't know if I can take the solitude. What is your problem? Are you that dissatisfied? Do you want to work with me? Do you want to work with me? Then don't treat me like a sidekick. I don't waste time investigating like you do. Such an ass, but I love it. Really? What can you do with that wannabe profiling shit? It's the real thing. Don't underestimate the deeper side of crime. Data is the most crucial evidence of all. You saying that because of your pride as career type, huh? Or as a woman? I'm saying it as a professional. Professional career woman. What a fucking joke. Holy shit, this guy is such a fucking sexist. Oh, fuck. Dude is amazing. He's like... Casual misogyny, my favorite. The way you Jesus investigate is old. Profiling has been reduced to a media relation thing. That's the truth. Nowadays, what criminal case is getting worse and worse. It isn't just as useful. You just gotta prove them wrong and solve the case, yeah. But Shizuka, you understand that, right? You better get out of here before that pride of yours gets destroyed. These days, profiling is archaic. Obvious which is old, isn't it? Fine. I'll investigate my way. I'll find out what really happened in that apartment. I'll find the answers you can't. It was a suicide. What fucking answers? Loopy broad. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. It was a suicide. What fucking answers, you loopy bro. Holy fuck, man. John Lennon over here, give peace a chance, my ass. More like go right to fucking war. It was a suicide, just like that one guy who owned a famous island. Yeah, exactly. The same kind of suicide, huh? A suicide where other people are involved, but everyone wants to pawn it off as a suicide. Do whatever. I mean, she is really helping her case by being like a bit obnoxious. But on the other hand, this guy, John Lennon over here, give war a chance. It is probably fucking ass. It's an asshole too, not just properly. She's frustrated and upset, but understandable. Yeah, absolutely. Do whatever. Morikawa. Huh? I don't do what you care. I don't care what you do in private. But please keep romance out of the workplace. Me? It looked like a lover's quarrel to me. It isn't very pretty. Me and Chizuru? Are you misunderstanding something? If that's the case, then that's fine. But it feels like the remnants of sex are in here. The remnants of sex. The remnants of fucking sex. This is the best thing ever, dude. I will not. No way. The remnants of sex. The musk in the air. Yeah. Morikawa, you're a grown man, so... What the hell? You're imagining this bullshit. Naka, you're kind of fucked up. Really? My instincts are generally pretty spot on with this kind of thing. I love this fucking game. What makes you think so? I was an undercover specialist in the Department of Intelligence, so I've broken up plenty of love affairs. So you're actually a hard worker, huh? I wanna just throw in there that you're a hard worker too, Morikawa, huh? You worked Hachizuka over hard, didn't you? Yeah, I'm kind of a social outcast, so... I could start up my own private detective agency anytime. That's scary. I'll be careful, Naka. You're actually in love with Chizuru, aren't you? No. I'm only into younger girls. Holy shit! I'm only into younger girls! Oh, okay then. I can't imagine what is going on in this police unit. What the fuck? Be pancakes, the boss is calling. The fancy Japanese off is not surprised. Casual admittance that your boss is a lolicon, huh? They're all fucked up in their own ways. Help me. Good work on the Kamui case. Looks like your corporation was key to cracking it. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. Boss, let's get down to business. Okay, I'll be frank. I'm designating you Heinous Crimes Unit Special Agent. But whether or not to accept it is up to you. You want this position, decide now. You've been scouted. It happens a lot here. Everyone here was scouted by the boss. From what I've seen, I don't think you'd be able to live outside of this world. You could say you're built almost like a criminal. Tell me if you have any reason to turn this down. That means you'll be living in this world now. Get your stomach all upset. There's one way to turn it down. Right here and now, the Firebird Splash. Do it. What do you say? Okay then, welcome aboard. We are buddies now. I don't want to be a buddy with you, dude. I may have pissed you off before, but let's forget about all that now. Yeah, sure, we are forgetting all about that now, all of a sudden, right? Looking forward to working with you. You just started, but in the case of that apartment complex, take over the case with Morikawa. Morikawa is already investigating. Be pancakes, you give him support. What's the situation? I've checked out all the background info. The victim, Kenichi Hiroma, didn't have any clear motivation to kill himself. I'm treating it as a homicide. Don't let anything get by you. What about Hachizuka's report? Still the same. Go easy on her. How was the crime scene? It didn't look like a suicide after all. Why not? Just my gut feeling. It's good. But don't rely on that too much. I'll be careful. Help Hikaru. What about this? Boss, have a look. The kid living in those apartments? He was peeking from the balcony. That kid, be pancakes. Keep in contact with him. He may prove to be a crucial witness. What about this Hikaru? Help, huh? Morikawa, look into this too. Got it. What about the silver case investigations? Nothing new to report. Even something small is fine. Make sure to keep delivering your reports. I'm counting on you. Okay, so if I guess this correctly, the game is like different cases. So a little bit like Spirit Hunter, but with an overarching plot, I guess. In the silver case is this overarching plot. At least this is what I think it is. I might be wrong though. I might be very, very wrong though. If it's about what's going on in the background in the Kamui case, essentially dealing with the symptom where you get to find out what actually caused it. Okay. I'm so good. I can't move forward here. So I probably have to go out. And there's no way. I have to talk to this guy. Most likely it's the only. Don't like being obstructed. I don't like how the chief director thinks. What? I'm gonna annoy you. Stay out of my way. You pancake, let's go. It's officially your first job. Okay, we're going. Finally. Back to Typhoon. The brutalist communist building. Actually, it's just a normal Japanese building. Not even brutalist or communist. Just a normal Japanese story building. Sorry, be pancakes. I'll leave this up to you. I'll go deal with the boy. Chase down any leads you may get. I've got some minor business to attend to. I'm taking the car. Sorry, but get a cab or something. What the fuck is wrong with you, you cunt? This guy's fucking stupid, dude. I swear to God. Morikawa is the kind of guy that probably does not work at all. And then, like, takes all the hard work of his colleagues and claims it his own. %. Contact point, okay. Time to contact. 101. Ding dong. Okay, nobody home, I guess. Second floor. $201. Nobody here. Nobody here. This is a contact point here. Oh man, nobody's opening the door. Oh shit, I already rang the bell. Okay. Let's see if we get someone here. Probably not. Okay. Time to see 4th floor kid. And I probably have to go all the way down and ring all the bells again. Something is going on. Here we go. I found something. You came! Please come in. It's a bit messy, but come on in. Why is this kid so friendly? Holy shit. Same day. Expensive housing area. Guys are still on their stakeout. And I ended up hitting the jackpot. Man, it was awesome. Felt like getting an electric shock all through my body. Like some sort of sixth sense, you know? There must have been some kind of superpower. So I guess that means that I'm a superhero then, huh? Right, Sumio? So that means that you got a superhero for a partner. Must be sweet. Even in the face of certain death, I can use my cinemakinesis, you know? That's telekinesis. Ah. I'm so sleepy. Hey, concentrate on your job. I've been slacking a bit recently, huh? Want you pick up a bit of know-how and think you're a veteran now? Don't make me laugh. That's why you kids these days are shit. I'm 26. I'm not exactly a kid. Or shit. That the only excuse you got? Only real shit you've seen is a bunch of kids play. I'd say it's 6 cups of sugary coffee. 1 cup for adjustment. 2 cups for a slight tweak. 3 cups for your youth. 4 cups for diabetes. 5 cups to get back to reality. And 6 cups to get defiant. Basically, just a load of shit. Hetsu. What? You're super bored, aren't you? Yeah. Typhoon apartment, same day. Room 402. Young geeky guy. Okay, have a seat, please. Time to talk. I hope you don't mind. This is all I have. You're a detective, right? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I want you to find him, Hikaru. He disappeared. We always used to play together, but all of a sudden he just disappeared. Nobody else has noticed. Everyone in my class totally forgot about Hikaru. Isn't that mean? So I thought about it, and something's definitely fishy. Everyone's plotting something. They took Hikaru and hit him somewhere. That has to be it. Everyone hates Hikaru for being an outsider. Hikaru was getting bullied a lot. Everyone always does that to transfer students. When I was in 2nd grade, I transferred here too. For my first year, nobody would even talk to me. The same thing happened to Hikaru. So I'm protecting him. So I'm protecting him. So everyone doesn't bully him. Kojima and Nakao are really mean guys. So I'm sure they planned something. They wanted to bully Hikaru even more. I won't let them get away with it. My mom? She's at work. She does a grown-up job. Your mom is a prostitute, isn't she? So I'm always by myself at night. Not lonely. Tried a lot when I was small, but now I like being alone. But I have Hikaru right next door. So it's really fun. He always plays the songs I like. Hikaru's room is on the other side of this wall. So if he turns it up, I can hear. Played a lot. I was always with Hikaru. We found fun places. Complicated. Hikaru's house is too. Hikaru moved here about a year ago. He parked in the parking lot in a foreign car. Hikaru's mom's boyfriend was driving the car, and the three of them moved in. Even then, Hikaru seemed really lonely. I think it was because he didn't like his mom's boyfriend. I know how he feels. Mom's boyfriends can be good guys, but some of them are really mean and violent. But since they're stronger, you can't fight back. I think Hikaru must have felt the same way. Yeah, that was it. Both my house and Hikaru's house only have a mom and a kid. But I've been telling Hikaru, it's nothing to be ashamed of at all. Even if people say mean things, just ignore them and keep going. You agree, don't you? People don't need to feel sorry for us. The first time I met Hikaru was when he came to my house to say hi after he moved here. He looked really embarrassed and was hiding behind his mom. I thought he looked so cute somehow. It turned out he was the same age as me and lives in the same district. So I told him we'd go to the same school. I said I hope we're in the same class. Then Hikaru smiled. He laughed like a frog. I don't remember much after that. I taught him all about these apartments. Like the baker, and I introduced him to the guy on the 2nd floor. We ran around the building together. Oh yeah, I'll tell you our secret. You know the parking lot down there? There's a secret base there. We tried lots of times and failed a lot, but we finally finished our first secret base. Hey Hikaru, look at this. What? This here. Wow, cool. The secret robot base. Wow, this is so cool. This a special edition? Is this a special edition of Dream TV? Did you build it, Koichi? Yeah. I'll lend it to you. Really? For reals? Also, I have a plan. What is it? We're gonna build a secret base just like the robot one. A secret base? Yeah, our own secret base. Wow, that's so cool. Let's do it. You're in charge of the blueprints. I'll be in charge of construction. Yeah, let's do it. I'll check out TV Dream for ideas. Okay. Go then. I'll gather the materials for the base. Okay, I'll start designing it. Hey, when do we start? Right away. Okay, let's get started. Isn't it cool? But it always gets broken. So, made a second secret base. But I can't tell you about that one. You gonna come tomorrow again? I'm gonna make sure to find the guy who did it. So, help me with my investigation, okay? I need a really good assistant. Wait, why am I everybody's assistant only here? Are you fucking kidding me? Otherwise, I won't be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll be waiting here. My mom is gonna come home, so you should hurry up and go. Why should I hurry up when your mom comes home, kiddo? Well, till they start looking for consultants. So he said something about the second floor, right? Help Koichi. So I would go down to the second floor now and try again. See if I can talk to the baker. Take out. Tetsu, you know something, right? 50,000. Tetsu. You listening? 50,000. Shut the fuck up. 50,000 what? This right over. A horse? The fuck am I supposed to do for this month? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to tell Akemi? Tomio, what day is today? It's July 3rd. Well, that happens if you bet on horses on July 3rd. The 3rd? We just got paid. 22 more days. The fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I gonna do? That's not really my... I had a bad feeling about it. The name Sprite over. Are they adding it, are they adding Sprite over to Uma Musume? Is that a thing? Probably isn't, I'm just kidding. dumbass just lost his whole paycheck. I mean, horse, do know it depends if it's a real horse. Yeah, I know they're all based on real racehorse. So you'd have to, you'd have to look up if Sprite Over was an actual racehorse. And also Nobel in accounting, right? That fucking idiot told me that he had a lead. That the Tsubaki Syndicate had fixed it. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, right? No, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. How else is that fucking idiot supposed to win? Digital check on the best 9? That's what I thought. I fucking knew it. Well, you believed him, huh? So, what are you gonna do for the rest of the month? Nah, it was just, I was just musing if it was a real racehorse or not, because horse racing, the wild thing about Uma Musume is that it reinvigorated the entire horse race industry in Japan, at least. Because before Uma Musume, it was just seen as something old men would do. And now it's kind of trendy. Going to horse races and whatnot. All thanks to the game. Well, what you gonna do for the rest of the month? Samir, don't say shit. Just lend me some cash. Nope. Come on, buddy. Please, I said the magic word. Please try asking someone else. Check with Naka Tegawa over the radio or something. That guy's rolling in it. And now Naka... And show Naka that I'm weak. Well, fuck am I supposed to ask a bitchy little queen like that to lend me money? Oh, hey, Naka. Tetsu says he wants to talk to you about something. Here, I'll turn it over to him. Fuck you doing, man? Naka? Sorry, I know you're busy. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Can you lend me some cash? Yeah, 50,000. In my room. So we skipped the rest of the day, huh? From postmodern to all subject warning. The room is bugged, be careful. Okay. Then let's leave the room. Man, they really didn't have any budget for this game whatsoever. It's crazy. And I don't even mean that in like a bad way. But like they made like the most minimalist shit they could make with what they had probably. And I kind of miss that because there's no such. This is something Bum said earlier in chat. Like the PS1 and the PS2 were like absolutely stacked with like experimental games. Shit that you didn't get before that era, and also shit you didn't get after that era. And that's the crazy fucking shit. Yeah, limitation breeds invention, exactly. But it's like, I kind of miss those games, you know? I just want them back in a way, but also, you don't get this anymore in that kind of way. Because the industry is too bloated at this point, and everything has to be a murderous super success. Because otherwise it's a failure. I just go straight up to the 4th floor, I think. There's no one here. Nobody's opening their shit for me. It's not about wanting the back, it's about having developers actually try and be creative. We get it here and there, but larger scale games are dumbing down the casts. Yeah, of course. And it's also the like hesitant AAA industry to kind of fund these smaller projects. They just don't want to do that most of the time. Because it's like not making all the money in the world. It's also a problem, I feel like. Can go to the other floor. Dear Detective. Got a code. You're losing niche games, which were the entire... Which were the entire eras. You have games to fill million niches, not being made with a global audience in mind. That is true. I think I have to get back to the base he was talking about, the parking lot. Parking lot is in the back, wasn't it? Here. I remember there being, yeah, see, I'm smart. I remember here being a code pad locked. Dear Detective. key. There's a key somewhere. Okay. I.e. Grimoire wasn't for the same people that wanted to play Resident Evil Dead Aim. You don't say. I thought it were the same games. For the same people. I actually misread that. This is an example of two very niche games. Okay. Let me see where I'm here. Where do I need to go? Mm-hmm. There has to be something. I mean, no. The inventory, the map tells me. Dear detective, do I need to go into his apartment? That it? No. I don't think that was it. That ape is pretty alright. Oh yeah, we gotta get to that one. 428 Shibuya Scramble. I probably don't play like 25th Ward right after this one though. But I'll play it down the line. You got a long laundry list of games. Oh yeah, I do. I do very much though. Really good. I think it's better and also much denser on the story. So it can't be here. It can't be here. Let me figure this out. This, like, I need a pot of flowers somewhere. Probably ran past it like 5 times. But 428 Shibuya Scrabble is actually also on the list to play. Maybe it's here somewhere. Maybe a bin? I mean, I've been looking for a bin, but I'm not really sure. I might have not seen it. But I haven't seen a bin around here or anywhere in the house. Okay, let's look again for a bin somewhere. I can't really go anywhere else, I think. Okay, here's no bin. Here's no bin as well. Probably on the same floor as the kid. So floor 4. I didn't see it. Just go to the floor where something happens and exhaust all the screens. Okay. Yo, Unat, what's up? Off-topic shit. Night Rain is getting dues on the 30th, finally. So I can finally install the game and play it with you. Other than that, I heard that Night Raid is actually really good. People really seem to enjoy it. It's not really a dungeon crawler, it's more of a visual novel. Let's see. 100. Oh shit! Okay, okay. So you're a detective, huh? The parking lot? Can't get there? Why not? It's still locked, isn't it? Hold on a second. Okay, you can open it with this. Yeah, just stick the key just stick the key right in. I'll get the key from you later. Really super fun. Takes time to get it, but once you do, got a key. Nice. I'm gonna go through all the apartments now if something happens again. Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's go down to the parking lot. We have to key whatever. Time to max out. All to make my... Okay, I need to use the key probably. Lock opened. Let's move in. Huh! See, that was easy. Really super fun. Takes time to get it, but once you do, and quick romp. Most still need to get back to Vengeance run in SMT5. Then hard mode. Run on the original, which was fun, but also really easy. Contact point. Yeah, this is a contact point. Okay. The trash. Oh, the secret base is under trash. Now we get it. Secret base! In the secret base. We made it. Wow, detectives are really awesome. The mole people. Yes, it's the mole people. All the moles, the people, and shit. Isn't this place cool? I worked really hard. Together with Hikaru. We'd start when it started getting dark. And dig holes a little at a time. Digging holes is fun. Guys like holes. Guys like holes, Both Hikaru and me. Feel like digging these holes helped grow up. I got this from a computer company that went out of business. I don't know how to use it, but our secret base's control panel. One day I switch it on and use it for investigations. For this case, the perpetrator was really dumb. The hint was in the gum. The solution is coming up after the commercial break. This has been Columbone. Don't I sound like him? I'm good at impersonation. Got a computer in the secret base. It's pretty sophisticated. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I think about the perpetrator. I gathered some witnesses. By my reasoning, I narrowed it down to 5 people. I'm like a bookie at races, huh? This is Kojima. It looks like him, right? He's big and he's really mean. He lives in front of Midori Park, but he always brags about it. Because he has a big house. And since Hikaru and me only live with our moms, he makes fun of us. This guy, I thought about killing him. You shouldn't say that to a cop. Don't even know how many times. I've played with him before, but it wasn't fun at all. Hikaru must have felt the same. So we always ignored him. He was crap, so he never played baseball. Everyone stayed away from him. Hikaru was crap too, so he always got picked on. Always call Hikaru to play right away and bring him back. This guy's the biggest suspect. This is Nakao. We take the same route to school, and we're in the same group. We take the same route to school and we're in the same group. When boys got a hit list ready, your character should just cuff him right there. He's just a kid though. But he always acts really big. He treats me and Hikaru and Shigenori like we're his lackeys. He says lots of mean stuff. But one time, I couldn't take it anymore and we got in a fight. I always knew it. I always knew it that this guy wasn't so tough. But he acts so bossy, so it got me really mad. I couldn't beat him, but it was a tie. He got a bit better after that, and Hikaru supported me. So he's holding a grudge. He's another big suspect. This guy is Shimizu. This guy Shimizu is really popular in my class. He's good looking. He's best at baseball and he has a sense of justice. And everyone likes him. But during baseball his personality changes. Hikaru is bad at baseball, so Shimizu always gets mad at him. When we played against the 6th graders, Hikaru joined the game. And at a really important point, when he was pinch hitting, he couldn't get a hit. It was Shimizu's decision to have Hikaru pinch hit. But he couldn't get a hit. So he blamed Hikaru for us losing the game. Also he's really stuck up. He's really arrogant. Since he's really confident, he forces people into stuff. When I got up to bat, I'm a southpaw. But he won't let me bat lefty. He makes me bat right-handed. Shimizu just decides stuff like this. Can't bat right-handed, so I'm actually better at baseball than Shimizu. I'm actually the best in our class. Are you now, huh? But everyone discriminates against me. I can't pitch, but I'm better fielder than anyone else. I'm always in the outfield, and if I bat lefty, then I can get lots of hits, but... So Shimizu is another possibility. As for Motonobu, he's kinda stupid. He's big. He's so much bigger than everyone else. He really hulks out sometimes. Seriously, he gets all violent. Like a monster. And his face gets super red. And he gets angry. He's really strong. Unless we all hold him back, he won't calm down. Motonobu has it hard himself. The guys in the East District always make fun of him. We live in the West District and so does Motonobu, but we play around places close to home. So we are actually kind of friends. Feel sort of sorry for him sometimes. Kids act like they are fighting a monster and come back and come after him like that. Motonobu is really stubborn and he won't give up. So we get done in even more. Koike and Takepin always make fun of him. And Takepin and Motonobu got Motonobu really angry. He kept calling him stupid idiot. And then he'd run away. and Shimizu and Koike could beat on him. Motonobu has a short temper, so it's his fault too, but when Motonobu gets really excited, he gets really weird. So, he's even bullied Hikaru before. I hope it wasn't Motonobu. And these are the girls' bullying group. They are really mean. There's Anomu and Tsukada and Satomi. And Anuma is like their boss. They are really powerful now because they are friends with Mitsuhashi group in the sports center area. The Aonuma group lives close by, and they are always grouped together and talking badly behind people's backs. These girls really discriminate against people, too, and their parents tell them not to play with single mothers' kids. The girls in the East District are much nicer. Sakurai and Osawa and Yasuda live really far away, but they invited us over to play. And their moms are really nice. I was really happy. Maybe they feel sorry for us, but I don't care. Even though it was New Year's, they came to my birthday party and were super nice to me and Hikaru. But the girls in the West and East wards don't get along at all. And they face off in groups. Sometimes we get mixed up in their power struggles. And Aonuma tells us to join them. When I take Sakurai's side, Aonuma bullies Hikaru. Aonuma is really good at dodgeball and she could beat Hikaru in a fight. Though Aonuma is always making Hikaru cry. So I stand up for Hikaru and make Aonuma cry to get revenge. But she still bullies Hikaru behind his back. Aonuma's a dick. Yeah, she is. Girls can be really dirty, but I still think that Sakurai and them are way better. The Aonuma group might be keeping Hikaru locked up somewhere. These girls are also top suspects. The boy got like everything laid out already. Typhoon, 4th floor. Hey, it's now it's time to decide on our mark. We are gonna find the perpetrator. You be sure to investigate too, okay? You might be able to help Hikaru. Am I now? Weird little kid. Big dick, exactly, big dick. Promise, okay? I'll get a hold of you again later. I'm not sure. I'm not surprised to see losing his mind. I had some kind of delusions, to be honest. Yeah, I would be. I'm fucked. Might as well just die. Seriously, man. And how did it somehow get up to 100,000? Whatever. He says he'll spot me, so you're gonna pay for it later. You're gonna pay for it later. I'll deal with that when it happens. Live in the now, man. In this very moment right now. I envy you. You've got guts. Oh, flatter me. Just live how I feel. I was being sarcastic. But anyways, how long is the stakeout gonna go on? It can't really be helped. Can't really be helped. Can't be helped, huh? Can't be helped. That's right. Can't be helped. Back when I was in regional, the old man told me, detectives don't use the words can't be helped. Don't ever say that in front of me again. He looked like he was gonna stab me. So Sumio, don't ever use that phrase. If we give up, we lose. That's a detective's job. Burn that into your brain. Okay, then if I decide I want to die, then I'll use those words. Right over, they ran out of Sprite. Yeah. Should have given the horse some Sprite to drink. But I don't think that's a good idea. I think they don't jive very well with what's it called? The O2, not the CO2, the gas that's in the Sprite. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll kill your ass. Yeah, carbonation, exactly. That's what I wanted. The carbonation is probably not that great for the horse. I mean, it technically is also great for humans, but yeah. Apartment. I can't live without carbonation. At least I am a person who can't live without carbonation for most of their drinks. So, if a pregnant horse runs, does it have 2 horsepower instead of 1? It's got 2 horses, but the extra weight negates the gain. And that could be probably true. Takeshi Takeshi Kinjo, superstar. My dear friend, I'm really looking forward to meet you. Bells are sure to ring in fanfare. At that glorious moment, please give the girl my regard if you see her. She's bound to be late. She's always been that way. But she isn't a bad girl. I'm sure she'll like you. But please don't stop her. She's trying to enter a brand new world. So I want to save her. Please give me your support. gas Sprite powered hoses. Okay, I'm going to the precinct today. Next video from Mr. Beast. 100k for outrunning a pregnant horse pump full of spray. Mr. Beast, I went into a nightclub and snorted 50 and brought 100k of cocaine. Whoever snorts the most wins. Woo-woo. How about it? I've done okay with the gathering. That boy have anything to go on? You don't need to rush it. Take your time. Something will pop up eventually. Chizuru, well, women are complicated. Us men can't really understand them, so there's a program. The 8-ball challenge. I still love some of the fake meme YouTube upload stuff that's been going around. Like, there were some extra spicy ones that I really laughed at. I think I sent you some of those, Bum Bum. The 8-ball challenge. A really specific original one. Chizuru is especially complicated. She's half-assily sticking her nose into forensics investigation, so she's being pressured by all these unspecific personalities. What personalities? What are you talking about? Protecting her own self-consciousness is all she can do. Her job is to take in other people's consciousness, you know? So basically, she's like the fortune teller on Mount Azor. It's a really tough job. It'll get better once the storm blows over. She just needs to be left alone for a bit. She's not a little kid anymore. Once she remembers that she's a professional cop, she'll be back. Anyway, be pancakes. You best solidify your position here while Chizuru's out. Let's go out, be pancakes. We're gonna check out the area around the complex. See if we can get any information from the locals. It isn't glamorous work, but this is important too. Really? The results of our questioning have already disappeared from backup. That's in the past. Leave your stupid comments in your pocket. Got my way of doing things. Let's go. I fucking hate Morikawa so much. I think this guy's incredibly annoying. We are holding in front of the typhoon, not in front of the typhoon. Yeah. The type of guy to call his future daughter broad. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, be pancakes. Gotta take a quick piss. Couldn't you take the piss in the fucking stupid police station, you asshole? What? Be pancakes, move out! That's Shizuru! Where are we? What? Why are we fucking following Shizuru? What? The car chase. You there, stop the vehicle. Be pancakes driving? He's pretty good. So what do you want? I'm off duty right now. I think the closest Suda game to making another Solar Case game was, weirdly enough, Travis Strikes Back with all the weird shit that was going on in this game. Travis Strikes Back is also probably the second best No More Heroes game that there is. Granted, I haven't played the third part, but Travis Strikes Back is really fucking good and deserved so much more love than it got. At least I feel like that. Maybe it was super successful and I didn't realize it. No, it has like 442 reviews on Steam. That's like really low bar for a Steam game. I have a lot of weird wide appeal. Travis Strikes Back was super niche but awesome, yeah. Just a civilian. What is this, desperate driving? And you were such a good girl. Want me to make you feel better? Holy shit, this guy, dude! Whatever. I told you. I have my own way of doing things. So, is this your new partner? Good timing. By the way, is this some kind of structural problem that the steel is cheap and there are old marks everywhere? I'm partway through replaying No More Heroes 1 and 2, Travis Strikes Back, and finally onto No More Heroes 2, which runs great on the Switch too. I have the PC version. I think I have the PC version of No More Heroes 3. Can I talk to you in private for a second? I'm fine. Hey, you turning me down? I'm not. In that case, do you understand? I don't care. This shouldn't be the time for thinking. You dude just checked. Yeah, I still need to play it. I haven't played that one. I think still that No More Heroes 1 is really, even to this day, a really good game. It holds up surprisingly well. I didn't care much for the second game. Or I should say I didn't care much for the second game. I should say it's not as good as the first game. And then Travis Strikes Back is like something completely out of pocket, something completely different. And that's obviously my jam. And yeah, 3 I still need to play. Well, more than anyone, you should. The father, huh? Stop it. Don't even bring that name up. I'm just a doll. I can't change anything. Hey, Pancakes, can you head off to the scene on your own? Morikawa be creepin'. No, I think she wants that too. Sorry, don't ask. Start questioning people thoroughly. Check every apartment. The inner garden too. Try going back to again. The mystery's there. Don't forget to talk to people. No, get on it. I don't know what's going on between Morikawa and Chizuru, but it's weird. Weird. She seems to be aware too that she's like, ooh. She said she's just a doll, so welcome. There are remnants of sex in the air, exactly. There was probably a lot of sex there. Let's just ring at the little boy's door. And of course he's not there. Oh, I can go to the 5th floor. That was kinda not possible last time. Something here. Contact point. Code for sexual tension. 5th floor has all the sex particles in there. I mean, the sex particles go up, right? They always go up. The hell are you? Doing stuff like this with a face like that? Huh. Have we met somewhere? Maybe not. I know about the kid below dying. I'm not totally unrelated. Go up before they splash down. They get shot across the room before they land on your partner, right? But I have nothing to talk about. I heard some noise on this floor, but I was in a bad mood. Unfortunately, it happens right near me. May as well happen in another world. If you're done, then hurry up and take off. You're done here. Hurry up and take off. Your face pisses me off. Why, gee, thank you, you fucking cunt. I'm gonna annoy him again just because I can. Have we met before? Cunt. I can't go there. I wanna go to the roof and look down. Okay, let's check out the parking lot. Maybe there's something there. God. Like the biggest fucking building of all time. Hey, maybe the stupid... This guy has something to say. Oh yeah, he actually has. Hi there. What's the matter, detective? You want to ask me some questions? Well, kidding, come on in. Hey, let's do that. Go ahead and take your time. Honestly, I've been troubled myself. The landlord and management company are always bitching. I mean, this sort of thing happens no matter who works as building manager, but still. As for me, all I know about the people living here is whatever is written in their documentation. And it's not like I had any sort of personal relationship with Hiruma, right? That night, yeah, I was awake. I remember hearing a sort of bang, but I never thought, you know. Recently, more residents have been taking their trash out at night, and it's a hassle to warn them about it every time. So I thought that's what the sound was, at first at least. Then when I went out to clean up in the morning, I saw what had happened. Who is she? Oh, the kid on the 4th floor, right? Poor kid. The kid next door died suddenly. Uehara, I think it was. Apparently he had a weak heart. Sounds like they were playing together and he suddenly had a heart attack. Whatever it was, at that age, the shock must have been really bad. Well, good talk, I guess. Yeah, I guess good talk, thank you, man. Hey, wasn't there always like the mystery is solved, time to shatter the kid's worldview? I don't think so. I wanna go to the parking lot still, but I'm gonna look around here first, because there was always like also the talk of like a baker from the 2nd floor. Oh, there we go. What is it? Detective. The guy on the 3rd floor, that was a suicide, right? I don't play with those kids, but I've talked to them a lot. Kids do stupid things, so I tell them to be careful. When I'm working on my bike, they'd come right over. I told them about the engine. It's built, stuff like that. I doubt they understand, but anyways. They seemed really happy. My mom works nights. My little brother was studying for exams. And I was out on my bike. Those are basically our alibis. Hiruma on the 3rd floor. I don't really know him. He didn't seem like a very nice guy though. What a shock. The other kid has been really depressed, you know. I don't even know what to say to console him. Oh, by the way. That night, I saw Hiruma on the street in front of the complex. I ride a motorcycle, you know. Yeah, I know, you mentioned that like 6 times now. I didn't talk to him or anything. And the parking lot's in the back, so that's it, but... But what? Hey, come back here. I ain't done with you. I'll find the baker guy. I don't really have anything else to talk about. This button pisses off. If I had a gun, I'd just shoot him right then and there. He looks like a motorcycle guy. Hiruma? He used to go past the building newsletter to him a lot. His apartment was kind of dark and smelled like cigarettes. He lived in this building by himself, right? You know? There was definitely something creepy about him. But to think that he killed himself. The kid on the 4th floor, right? At the Kobayashi place. How unsettling. My kid is still small, so he hasn't really so he wasn't really the age to be playing with the older kids. But to think it could have happened. Really, how sad. The child's mother has been really upset. The building manager Mizuguchi probably knows better than anyone about the residents here. We don't really interact with much with the neighbors, so you should probably talk to him. Oh my, should I talk to him? Yeah. Oh, now everyone opens the door all of a sudden. Who are you? Police? About the other day? I don't know anything. But more importantly, do something about the illegal parking out front. What? Anything else? Leave me alone. I have a bad headache. About the dead guy? How should I know anything about him? I don't care, okay? Can we stop now? Yo, you fucking slut, get back here. Isn't it enough? No, it's not enough. I'm gonna harass you. Orca turning into Morikawa, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna channel my inner Morikawa harassing that bitch. I dare her to file a complaint. Bitch. No, suddenly everyone opens the door. Well, not here. 301 is probably where the guy died. Or jumped from. Still investigating? I have nothing to talk about. Hiruma always came home late. Probably had some kind of flashy job. I never really ran into him much. I think he was at home during the day a lot. I could hear noises sometimes, but I've never really seen him going out anyway. It's so creepy. That stuff that happened next door and the kid upstairs dying. I'm considering moving out here soon. I mean, wouldn't you? Kids around that age, they play around a lot, and yeah, it can be troublesome, but if they get yelled at every time, then they'll have nowhere to play, right? They were building something out of cardboard in my space. In the parking lot. No, do you like, like you do when you're a kid? You played like that too, right? Remembering the old days makes me feel nostalgic. I didn't want to break their things down. So for the time being, I just parked on the street. I ended up getting a ticket. Oh, by the way, detective, could you maybe do something about the traffic unit or something? Tell them about my situation. It's a good enough excuse, right? At that time, I have to answer again. Both of us work, we eat out every day. I took the car to pick up my wife and we ate at family restaurant at maybe 10:30. Then we went by Blockbuster. You know this shit is an old game if they mention Blockbuster. Holy shit. Oh, I mean the video shop, And they had the 3rd season of Millennium in the new releases section, so we rented that. Oh yeah, I have the receipt. Here. It says 1140, and I rented 2 videos, see? At this place, if you rent 2 or more new releases, you can keep them for 3 days, so it's a bargain. So we came back home just past 12. So how about it? That's a good enough alibi, right? You see this kind of thing on TV and stuff. Oh, and here, we went by the convenience store too. This was 11:52. I mean, the game's like from 1998 for PS1 system, yeah. And Magic Blockbuster just solidified that. After that, the 2 of us just watched videos. Oh yeah, I heard this from my wife, but when the detectives tried to go into the apartment next door the other day, they made a big fuss about the key not fitting into the lock. When they checked it out, someone put a sticker over their keyhole. It makes us feel a bit closer, doesn't it? What? That wasn't funny. Well, this is all I have to talk about. Great, thanks. You're a true American hero. Blockbuster mentioned. Yes, police? Ah, about the jumper from the other day, huh? Anything strange? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did hear a sound. It takes me back to the 90s. I loved renting videos. I just loved it. I never really got all that much into it because I turned 18 when it was 2002. And we were more like renting DVDs, but my parents were renting a lot. Because my dad knew someone who owned an actual video rental store. It wasn't a Blockbuster, it was like more of a family-run business. And they had like a huge like selection of videos and it was always great. And I could and I miss video stores. I do too. And we could like hang out there a lot. And just like run through the store and look at all the video covers and shit. It was glorious, glorious times. But then Netflix happened. Just for browsing made finding random shit fun. Exactly. It's really a lost art in general because we are so overexposed to like everything these days when it comes to the internet. Because you just have everything at your fingertips. Just need to Google and you know everything you know. You need to know about like a movie or a video game or a book, and like you don't really find that weird stuff anymore. I mean, you kinda do because there's obviously like, but like general mainstream. You just know everything about it all at once. That poor ass buy me secondhand video game, secondhand DVD and PS2 video games and old collector things that makes me no life or what? Ah, nobody said that makes you no lifer. What? No. If you enjoy collecting that stuff, do that. I'm just saying I miss the old days where you could just go into a video rental store and browse for weird movies. Kinda like now when I go to an old vintage clothing or media shop. Just the prices tend to be absurd. Exactly. Because like I said, everything is like, oh, this is worth stuff. Oh, this is worth stuff. Oh, this is worth stuff. I mean, that was the sound from when the guy jumped. Otherwise, that's about it. Oh yeah, also, just before then, it looked like Hiruma had just got back. Yeah, I could hear his footsteps. Pretty quiet here, so adult footsteps really reverberate. What else? I did hear the sound of a motorcycle. That was definitely the younger guy on the second floor's exhaust, I'm sure of it. But you know, that guy on the second floor, he looks kind of sketchy, but he's actually a good guy. You said was family-run business or something, Blockbuster company or what? What? I said I used to hang out at a family-run video rental store when I was younger. And by younger, I mean like 7, 8, 9 years old. It wasn't a Blockbuster, it was just a family-owned video store. Exactly. But wasn't that a suicide? Oh, shit. I'm not sure about that, son. Okay, let's go down the stairs, I think. Oh, sorry. It's fine. I just, like I said, it's like video game. I mean, you could even rent video games at one point at that store. I still remember that they had like a really small section. Anyways, guys, I find a job. You going to find one or you got one? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I won't allow it. Holy fuck. It's the aliens. He won't allow it. I will become security guard at a pizzeria. Yeah, it sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds actually really fucking weird. Why would a pizzeria need a security guard? I won't let anyone bully Koichi. Uh-oh. Hey! Hey! I need to look up, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hey, over here! What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hurry up and come here. Koichi, Koichi. Forgive me, Koichi. I'm sorry, Koichi. Picture looks so unhinged. I do see dead people. Somebody watch The Sixth Sense. Another walk to the 4th floor. We were just fucking here, dude. It's to get your steps in, yeah. I've played my steps yesterday in Death Stranding. Yeah, I haven't finishing questioning yet. Okay. I have to question everyone, seemingly. Nobody here. Nobody here. Seems like I missed someone. Oh. Oh, the cops, what do you want? The suicide from earlier, yeah. What a bunch of trouble. When stuff like this happens, the value drops. Oh, the value of this place, obviously. That night, I was at home. I ate dinner, watched the sports news, did some work I brought home. The economy is bad overall. I envy you guys. It's not like you have to worry about going bankrupt or anything. Anybody home? Shotgun load sound. Oh no, I'm cooked. Now is the time to spend us up all the company's budget. Do whatever you want, you know. Cause trouble will for everyone else. And let another department wipe your ass for you. Anything I noticed? Nope, not really. Oh yeah. I think it's the guy from the 5th floor, maybe? Yeah, I heard footsteps. Footsteps going up to the 5th floor. No, it's probably not even related, but just in case. Never actually met the guy on the 5th floor. I mean, it was the first time I ever got the sense of actually, he actually lives there, you know? Oh yeah, also, this is just my personal idea, but I think that Hiruma on the 3rd floor got killed by Hikaru's ghost. I see Hikaru's ghost pretty often. Oh no, not the ghost. You don't believe me, do you? I mean, I see his ghost too, so guys, like, just go away. I do human things like watch sports and talk about the economy like you and other humans. I'm totally a human. Casper, I mean, not the friendly ghost. If he threw somebody off the balcony, then he's more like the unfriendly. Casper with a murder intent. That's the Casper I know. There he is. I remember something. Hikaru was really terrified. He was really scared of something. Especially that day. It was scary. I went to a haunted house with Hikaru. Hikaru got really scared. You saw a random ghost. Well, that means you got take your pills, mate. Yeah. It was an old amusement park, and all the ghosts were real veterans. It was really cold inside and it was super scary. It was almost like the real thing. Nobu is so cool. You don't know what that means, do you? What? What's that? I wonder who that is. Who was it? Something doesn't feel right. The sun was bright and was reflecting on the same apartment building. I know. From the 3rd floor of the apartment building. He was watching Hikaru. Hikaru, let's get out of here. But my foot. Hurry up. Koichi, no. He's coming. He disappeared. Huh? On the stairs. Help! Run! Man, I love these low quality FMVs. This warms my heart so much, dude. I'm sorry. I don't feel so good. Please leave me alone for a while. Please. I want to be alone. You fucker just said I'm supposed to come up! And then you throw me out of your shitty apartment. Are you kidding me? 320p of pixelated nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. Now, without any Joel, I do not believe in ghost shit. When you die, you die. The spirit goes either up or down. Depends of what deeds you've done. Yeah, it's one way to look at it. Definitely. You're being called into the break room. Lounge. Oh, we called into the break room. There is somebody. There's Morikawa. Our serial harasser, Morikawa. Okay, then. How about we take a break here? Chisura is off the case and I tried letting you move on your own. That made things much easier for me, seriously. It was like a refreshing vacation. I was getting way too burned out. Anyway, how do you like investigating? You having fun? You don't need to answer. Everyone has their own opinions. Let's get down to business. That kid Koichi Sugita, he's the key to this case. It's clear that the after effects of the incident are still here. But he has no subjective symptoms. That kid has shut it away deep in the back of his memory. Taking our time and getting him to bring those memories back would be the best. But that'll take too much time. So what do? We need to force the truth onto him. That'll shake his memories loose. What is this guy even talking about? Force the truth onto him, shake memories loose. You sound like somebody who's gonna beat up the subject in the... Wow, seems the case are a pain in the ass worse than solving case in Morio Town. To find out who the fuck is Kira Yoshikage. I mean, it seems like somebody killed. I actually believe the theory that the ghost threw off the guy off the building for some reason. Yeah, if it wasn't suicide, then Morikawa is fucked up in the head too, yeah? And suicide is mostly a lie. It 100% is. It's about time we found that truth. We've been investigating for 4 days. That's more than enough to get time to get a good feel for this case. No, not really a feel for it. Whatever. Anyway, I want answers. Be pancakes. Kinda wanna see what you're made of. Oh, please don't, guy. Fuck off. You're being tested. What you're gonna do? How about a simple 3-choice game? Like a quiz. That's fair, right? And I won't go easy on you. The boss used to do karate. So I'll call this the 100 question kumite. Justice is blind how most say that why criminal is not always caught or punished, life is unfair. So the ghost didn't push the guy off the ledge roof. Justice is blind because it's supposed to say that everyone is treated the same in front of a court. No breaks. Everyone has passed this. By the way, I made it to 300 question committee. Tetsuo made it to 500 question committee. Justice is depicted blind to communicate the idea of a fair trial. Exactly. Can only take the challenge once. You make a mistake, you're out. Anyway, it's basically a matter of motivation. This is all I can tell you. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait till you get focused. Then we'll begin. Ready? Okay, then here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got a time limit of 10 seconds per question. Okay, alright, then first question. Who was the first to discover the body? What is the fruit that What's the wumpa fruit? For which of the following roles has Tim Curry never been cast? Batman. Which famously tiny rodent is mostly commonly found? Oh, shit. In what year was the original PlayStation released outside of Japan? 1995? Yeah, very good. What is the strait between Japan's Honshu and Hokkaido Island called? Tsushima Strait. No, fuck. Japan is comprised of 4 islands, Hokkaido, Honshu, Shiku, and Okinawa. Which of the following sodas is the oldest? Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. Coca-Cola, no. Shit, it was Dr. Pepper, wasn't it? In the Back to the Future series, the main character is J-Fox. What game company was named... no. Atari. Who died at the apartment complex? Hiruma. Who was the first full-time Japanese F5 driver? I don't know! Which of the following is the lightweight? No. Was strawweight, wasn't it? Along with the foie gras and caviar, which is the following is not shark fin? Swallow's Nest. No, Swallow's Nest was some other. We're in Atlanta, Georgia. I know that. I love this part. How many of Jupiter's moon... oh, shit my tits. Which boy was born from a peach in Japanese mythology? No! Takeshi Kitano. He's an actor, but what the fuck? What was the last film to star River Phoenix in a leading role? Stand By Me? No. Shit! When were the first 4 words spoken in the... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Shit. Which instant food was invented by noodles? In which room did the person live? 301. How many wasari are needed to score a full point in the judo competition? What the fuck? What year was Dolly the first animal clone? Shit! Was it 1995? No, it was 1996, wasn't it? In 1993, which Hawaiian became the most first Japanese yokozuna? Akebono. Yes! I know that! In which region does the city of Cairo lie? In Upper Egypt. Ooh, boy! What is the name of the famous sun goddess of the Shinto religion? Amaterasu. Ha! I knew that one. Which of the following people was not the leader of the Yalta... What? Roosevelt, Truman, Churchill. Truman. Yes! In what year was 2002? That was 86. Yes! And not 86, 68. Executive criminal allegorical. This was the executive. What is the true nature of this case? It's a murder. No. Which was the 3rd place? What? It was probably Croatia. I don't know. Which Studio Ghibli film was released in Japan? It was Princess Mononoke. What is served at the end of the sushi meal? Grilled egg, green tea, pickled ginger. No. Okay. Which of the following movies did not star in, but this time, Unforgiven, A Fistful? It was A Fistful of Dollars. I know that. How do fireflies light up? It is a chemical reaction in their body. I know that. What is the Japanese National Assembly called? Diet? It's the diet. Which animal is both the largest and the loudest mammal? Elephant, seal, African elephant, blue whale. It's the African elephant. No, okay. Which direct predecessor to the internet was funded by the US government? Skynet, Uppernet, Surfnet. Shit. What is the name of the volcanic mountain located on Mars, which is almost 3 times its Mount Olympic Mons? Olympic Mare? I don't know. Who's the perp in this case? Koichi, none other. Koichi? No. Terminator. What is it called in golf when you are one stroke over par? It's a birdie! No, it's not. It's a boogie. Which wrestler developed the dragon? Ah, that was Antonio Inoki. No. Shit. Fuck me. Okay, I should have known that one. What kind of food is bouillabaisse? Beef stew, stewed fish. I don't know. Which of the following is a song written by John Coltrane? Are you fucking kidding me? What sort of being was Harrison Ford's character? It was a replicant himself. Over par. What was the battleship that inspired science fiction animation? It was the Yamato. Which game theme song? Tetris. Come on. What is the birthstone for October? Emerald, sapphire, opal. They're all green. No, it's an emerald. No, it's not. What? That's his real name. No, it's not. What is the perp's motive? None. Pleasure. Revenge. What is the official title of the character Thomas from the Superintendent, not Super Nintendo? What the fuck is going on in this game? What is the name of the character played by Morgan Freeman? Adams Jones Red. What? What is the first successful space-based telescope? It's the Hubble. Which instrument did Miles Davis become? It was saxophone, wasn't it? No, it was the trumpet. Fuck. What was the name of Doc Brown's dog in the movie? Einstein. In what country was the international that got it? Okay, it was a France thing. Which country has the oldest national anthem? The Netherlands, the United States of America, or Japan? Okay. What is thank you in French? Merci. What is the abbreviation used for an organization that is dedicated to maintain peace? I don't know. What sort of drug was found from the body? Sleeping pills, alcohol, none. What? Which game was long fantasized about by fans before becoming reality on Super Smash Bros.? Who is said to have the first person in honeymoon? Number 9, okay. How old was the Chinese driver Fu Mingxia when she won her gold medal? 15. No. How many playing cards are in a standard deck? 52. I knew that. Who directed? There's more James Cameron. I know that one. Everybody knows that one. What was the name of the important pioneer of rock and roll, also known as the King? That's it. What is the world's largest desert? The Sahara. Okay. 1 furlong is approximately how many meters? I don't know. 200. What is Kusabi's full name? Yeah. 3rd floor. No, 4th floor. Was it 4th floor? The poker. In poker. What is getting 5 cards? It's a flush? No, a straight. No, fuck, it was a flush. What is the capital of the United States of America? Washington, D.C. Rapper LL Cool J contains the name James. What's the other 2 words? Lady love. Which of the following Baccarat? One plays Baccarat. What is the tallest growing tree species? The redwood oak tree. From which country did the shepherd dog famously for its use by many? Germany. Come on. In Japan, what is the figure in the moon said to look like? It's pudding. No. I don't know. In what country was Alice in Wonderland written? Was it? No, it was UK. Fuck. Who of the following doesn't belong to HC1 unit? This guy? No. What was the cause of Hikaru's death? Accident. No. What was the name of the CD-based game console? PlayStation. What's the second tallest mountain on Earth? K2. On the X-Files, which boss is one of the few actively support Mulder in Scully? Jesus Christ, it's... No, it was Peter. Which of the following is not only a region in Canada, but also... I don't know. Oh, that was completely guess. In the film Princess Mononoke, who cursed Ashitaka Nago Moro for a spirit? No. Which of the following composers is famous for both his music and or dirty sense of humor? I don't know. What is the name of the first human to walk the moon? Wasn't it Neil Armstrong? Yeah, it was. In which country was the desert known as Blanc Manche created? France. Not desert. Who used Kung Fu to assault a fan? Jet Li? No. Why could the dead person enter their room? The sticker was blocking the keyhole. What is the protagonist of the one? What animal has the loudest call on Earth? Wait. Wasn't I there already? The elephant. No. What was the name of the first technology capable of playing record audio? Vinyl records? No. What is the longest river in Japan? Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know. Tone River? No. Yeah, John McClane. I don't even need to read this. Which Italian car company uses a horse-shaped logo? It's Ferrari. Which metal signifies a couple's 50th wedding anniversary? That's gold. Which group won the... it's ABBA. It's always ABBA. What in God's name is the basis for the day of the week known as Wednesday? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Odin. Oh, God, I'm so happy this is over. I'm so sorry, guys, that I didn't pay attention to chat at all. Flush for color, straight for sequence of numbers. Amen. Howler monkey, bruh. Dude, I can't know everything, okay? 51 VN, ladies and gentlemen. That's all. Nice work. Now go ahead and take a rest. Nice, you passed. Congratulations. The boss fill you in on the rest. I feel like I would have failed. I couldn't have failed anyways. I knew none of the movie ones. 100 questions. You scored what you scored. Send yourself some flowers. Wash your soul clean. There are no such thing as points in our works. Don't be swayed by all the white noise. No orc literally at question was a random answer. Howler monkey, like what the fuck? No, howler monkeys exist, but I don't know if the blue whale howler, the elephant or the howler monkey is louder. I legit don't know. I legit didn't know that. I was just guessing. Blue whale is the loudest. No, it's the howler monkey. What's the whale just because it carries so far in the water? You did great, bee pancakes. You did just great. The boy must know the truth. It's your final job. Those calls can reach 1,000 miles. I don't know how, like, this is also the thing with these kind of questions. You don't know how they really, do they, like, use the raw decibels, or do they, like, count the fact that if the whale or the blue whale is doing this and it carries like through the water so much, it's like also the US government answer was executive branch. Sorry about that. It's actually a fact that it's the blue sperm whale. Okay. Well, if I take that exam, for sure my brain will die after I've done it. Get rid of this darkness. The boy for that as well. Go on. Just throw in random fucking questions into a visual novel. What could possibly go wrong, right? What's the question for the US government? Yeah, a bunch of them actually. But you're also right, obviously, Manu, it was the executive branch. It was also so fast. You only had 10 seconds for every answer, and I'm like, I'm stressing out here. And he dropped my ass right into that apartment with the kid. As someone who done interviews of 4 different medical school, part of the interviews are kind of like that. You get 5 minutes and they just bomb you with questions and problems to answer. Sounds like my worst fucking nightmare. This is a fucking kid, dude. I must have missed him in the living room, I guess. No, he isn't here. What about here? Answer every question with a variation of these nuts. But these nuts should establish your dominance. I think then you don't get this. The worst thing is you don't have a quiet environment. It's in a hall with other candidates doing different parts of the interview process. Poor sense overload. Well, but it wasn't that horrible. At least for me. It was math. I want some cashew nuts. You want these nuts? Yeah? Jingle balls. Oh, there he is. Jingle balls, jingle all my balls. Whip them up, whip them down, shove them down your throat. Hey, jingle balls, jingle balls. I'll cash you outside, give you some nuts. I hope I wasn't horrible for me. What's up? I'll cash you outside. How about that, detective? Should I accept that comment? I don't know. You can if you want to. Oh yeah, I remembered something else. When I went to eat with Hikaru, Hikaru came with my mom and me to the cherry grill. I ordered my favorite onion soup. Hikaru copied me and ordered the same thing, and he said it was good. We also ate Caesar salad and hamburgers, and Hikaru laughed like a frog again. He looked so happy when he was eating. That was our last dinner. The next day, it's him again. That guy's always watching us. This time he chased after us. We escaped into an alley. A narrow alley would make it easier. And then he kind of ran away down a different alley. Oh, I have the feeling that there is something really fucked up happening in the next few. Never apologize for spreading a little chaos. Keeps people on their toes. The spice of life. That's why I love you, Lacerto. I love my cows, goblins in chat. All you chaos goblins. Bam Bam is a chaos goblin. Ionut is a chaos goblin. You're all chaos goblins in your own way. And I'm here for it. Chaos goblins, these nuts. Got him! I was so scared. I ran as fast as I could. Then I turned around and saw his face. I'm known to be an agent of chaos at the lab. I know, man, but people are stupid as fuck. I ran as fast as I could. I had to get away. He left Ricaro on his own. I couldn't save him. Oh! Oh, that's it. Chaos, these nuts. If you're an agent of chaos at the lab, stop that behavior for a while. Then go right back to it. Are you a reagent of... Oh, God. That one fucking hurt. It hurt, dude. Shit. Ah. I'm a chaos orc because I'm too wild to be an orc. But shout out to all my orc brothers and sisters. So did it work out? Be pancakes, kind of. Ah, so he did it, huh? Regarding that, what's up with this anyway? How long do we have to do this? What's the problem? We are detectives. Back when I was regional, it wasn't like this. But back in the day, I'm contemplating a timeout for that. Kind of stuff you were doing, I couldn't handle it. What the hell is boss thinking? Just shut the fuck up. The chat is in trouble now. Nah, he's not. Quit bitching about every goddamn thing. Fuck off. This is bullshit. The fuck you say to me? You little punk bitch. Suffer. Nuh-uh. The fuck you think you're talking to? Fucking old timer. I'm talking to a fucking old timer. Is that a problem, huh? Is it? The fuck is wrong with you? I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Something just glittered. Yeah, something did, huh? What is that? Fuck. Average family stakeout, yeah. Nah. They're all softies at this point, not even YouTube, everyone. Heinous Crime Unit 1. Do you think that kid did it? No, I don't have conclusive evidence. But he had a motive. Revenge, right? It came out of nowhere. You look all refreshed. Why? Whatever. Koichi kept the fact that Hiruma killed Hikaru to himself all bottled up inside. He thought he'd be killed too. An elementary school aged child with all that fear. But the police ruled Hikaru's cause of death an accident. He'd always had a weak heart. Knowing that, Koichi made up his mind to get revenge for Hikaru. Soft as a flaccid dick. To protect himself, he'd kill Hiruma. That's not it. Koichi didn't try to kill him. Well then, he went off to get killed. He wasn't able to save Hikaru and was upset about that. Hiruma had problems with his autonomic nerves. There was no place for him at home or at work. So Hiruma saw those two kids having fun and that set off a jealous rage. And then Hiruma approached Hikaru, which he tried to protect Hikaru, but Hikaru was killed right in front of him. So by getting himself killed, he thought he could get Hikaru to forgive him. Oh my god. How could a little kid like that, in that little body with all the fear and anxiety built up, he did that for his friend? It's hard to believe. Hikaru trusted him, and he didn't want to betray that. Being his age, he didn't want to give up on personal trust. Suka, blyat. Yeah, exactly. Suka. That's another one. That's cancelled with, I think, here. Everyone here is Doneso. Yeah. What do you think? We had the same as those kids once too. But as we grow, that sort of primitive mindset becomes a hindrance for living in society. Everyone sheds those hindrances and focuses on only the mindsets necessary for surviving in society. Mistaking shedding those hindrances for growth and sappy shit like believing in people. We got rid of that stuff years ago. I just don't get it. Right, Naka? As long as I'm doing this job, I can't sympathize. But Hiruma's crime cannot be forgiven. Taking advantage of Hiraku's weak heart to apply extreme pressure on him and force his death. Even more so than his sin of destroying those kids' futures. I can't forgive Hiruma's very humanity itself. But what's most surprising is the fact that such a pure heart still exists in this day and age. That kid's very existence is a miracle in and of itself. To bow, it means shut your bitch ass up. I mean, that's not really that. It's not really that bad. It's what makes this whole case sad. Yeah. It's a good conclusion, though, to the case. Yeah. It's like an actual miracle. To think that kids like that still exist. He did it to keep his promise to Hikaru. But I wonder if Hikaru ever forgave Koichi. Who knows? Another slur and there are way worse words than bitch, yeah. But I want to believe that it reached him. that Hikaru was watching over everything. Right, B Pancakes? I hope that kid holds onto that. Onto that clear, pure mind. God damn it. I need a second. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. It's always this discussion about the slurs. Yeah, just don't use them in chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I'm gonna get fucked in the ass if you do, and I don't wanna get fucked in the ass by daddy YouTube. Mark AO chill. I'm chill. I mean very specific slurs, and I think everyone knows about the ones that I mean. Everyone's chill, but also it's Orca stream. You follow the rules, right? I think Ionut has followed the rules so far, and I think he's going to continue to follow the rules. And to break out the esoteric arcane slurs. Things that have been lost to time, things YouTube nerds don't recognize. I want Orc to get fucked in the ass by supreme dark lords of the internet. Exactly. I want to apologize. Caused a lot of trouble and got kind of hysteric. Getting shot by a woman. Being bothered by Rikawa's actions, and my health hasn't been very good. My hair is all messed up. Oh my god, not the hair. The boss's cologne stunk. Sumio's not here. And with missing my bus and my friends getting married, my parents have been bugging me. I've had to visit some real dicks in the hospital for... What? You have been what? Lady, this sentence can be very much misconstrued. I know you're not. I know you don't use them. I'm just saying that slurs is, yeah. I've had to visit some real dicks in the hospital for work, so I'll go on a date with you to apologize. I want to forgive me. So basically, I was on my period. Did she just say she was being a fucking annoying piece of shit because she had her period? This game is so wild, dude. The writing in this is fucking... That time of the month. Strawberry week. Pretty sure it's just a jab. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever read. Imagine Instagram real comments. Hell nah. Love will tear us apart. Spectrum. Parade is coming soon. Let's fucking go! I dig how bizarre it is at points, honestly. Isn't even the weirdest to this writing gets, yeah. I think his best work is still Flower, Sunshine, and Rain. That is my favorite of his visual novels that he made. You played the demo for Hotel Barcelona? Not yet, but I wanna. If this came out today, people would claim this was written by AI. I don't think people would generally do that. I think they would rather claim that the translation was done by AI, because the translation is not very good. I'm in the ballpark at least. Because the characters have, yeah, considering how much depth is put into writing in Japanese. Yeah, the translation is really bad and unintentional hilarious at times. And it also doesn't really get the characters across really well, because as Bam Bam said earlier, every character has like different sentence structures, uses different dialects, and it's yeah. A Prince's End. 3 young boys. That sounds like a Shota here. Memories. The clouds turned black. And the village. Guys, at some point, Suda's still relatable besides people nowadays. Just open any social media and in a few seconds you find the Lulu people. Yeah. It's not bad, it just doesn't very well represent the original text, which is very specific. And the village died off. Afterwards, the nightmare's eating chimera disappears with the wind. Yeah. Remember that I go live later on Kick today. Here's the link. If you haven't like followed the channel, do it. Lacerto and I are going to talk about the happenings in the video game industry, and this Saturday we are going to talk about the censorship that's been happening across the video game industry. So if you're interested in that topic, head over, follow us there, and yeah, we are going live in 1.5 hours over there to talk about it. Hey Tetsu, you like fantasy? So another thing that I noticed 3 chapters in, I'm great. I know I'm really a very somebody who's really fast on the drop, right? I noticed that they changed the art style every chapter. We had like, I don't remember what it was in the first chapter, but last chapter was like this green tinge thingy, and now we have like this black and white noir stuff. So they just do all the weirdest shit with this. Piggybacking off Orco for a sec, I'm preparing something a little bit special for today's yap. Now you're very normal in a good way, from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. Localization is hard, and there's things you will never localize just due to it being very particular to just a single language. Same as localizing Chinese or Slavic languages, that's true. Yay, you go wild with these games. Yeah, now it looks like a noir film. Where the hell did that come from? It's a type of fable or myth story you can lose yourself in. I don't like kids shit like that. I'm not interested. I bet. And don't ask. Well, there's one nice story. I don't give a shit. At a time like this, this is just the right time for this kind of thing, isn't it? Boring shit gets piled on top of more boring shit. What happens? I'm gonna die, seriously. Just keel over and die. That stuff makes my brain itch. Makes me wanna scratch it out with a fork. Come on, just listen. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. Sounds like a great lullaby. You know, recently, some people say fantasies like brainwashing, giving kids sweet dreams, for the purpose of controlling them. And put it that way, that sounds right. Originally, they were pretty messed up stories. Like messed up how? Realistic stories without all the happy stuff. Well, that just sucks. That's why they got turned into happier stories. That all? No, here's where it starts. So anyways, when I was a kid, there was this fairy tale I heard. It's an old folk tale from my hometown, but... Once upon a time, there was a princess. A beautiful princess. A terrible giant serpent fell in love with her. The serpent ruled over the land. No, he had taken over the land. He invaded it. Yeah. The serpent turned the king into stone. The greedy serpent wanted the princess, so he took her away. Pretty standard shit. Go on, go on. Then came a band of heroes. To rescue the princess, they ventured to the huge castle. Well, of course. I'd do the same thing. The heroes combined their powers and fought the serpent. And then... what happened? They defeated it. Fuck yeah. Everything was fine and good. Is that the end? Well, mostly. The fuck? Just a normal ass fairy tale. That sucked. You liked it, right? No, that's not good. There's no twist. Not over yet. What? Think of the story I just told you. Been tweaked to make it nice. The realistic parts have been obfuscated. Well then, what the hell happens? The princess was dead. What the fuck? What do you mean? She was killed by the serpent. Man, fuck that serpent. The fuck kind of story is that? And one more thing. There is no serpent. No? Why not? That stuff comes up in stories all the time. Of course there isn't. There's no such thing as a giant serpent. Well, yeah. It wasn't a serpent, but a human. The heroes were people too. Humans killed another human for revenge. It's just a crime. Yeah. Fairy tales are crimes. The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is crime. Hetsu. Ah. I have a question. If it was you, the heroes who got revenge, what would you do? What would I do? I wouldn't do shit. Why? They killed someone. Thank you for the hearts. Well, they did murder someone, yeah. No difference in the crime. Doesn't matter what kind of reason they got. Yeah, I agree. Right? That's how it is. It's the only way it can be. Hetsu. Huh? You can go to sleep now. You're sharp. Me, Pancakes, and I will keep watch. Sorry, I'm tired from that story. Not a very pleasant story, is it? Yawn. Hitsu? He's asleep. It's time. Me, Pancakes, time for a patrol. Go look around. Let me know if you see anything suspicious. Got it? Go straight. All right, everyone. I will, man, my YouTube chat is still catching up. What's going on there? I'm gonna peace out. I'll see you in an hour and 20 minutes on Kick with my good friend Lacerto on my side. And until then, I wish you all a good evening, a good day. And thank you for being here. And we are going to continue this next week. Been fun. I'll see you all soon. Take care, everyone. And bye-bye. These nuts.